Good morning. Hello. Hi. Good morning. I didn't get good sleep, even though I went to sleep early. For some reason, my brain woke me up at like 3 a.m. and then it took me like 30 minutes to get back to sleep. So I'm kind of weird right now. Hello, Ruby. Handler, Snapper. Effie, I think I saw. So as you know, today is supposed to be Ace Attorney with Bloopy, but she is not here. She's not even online, and she hasn't replied at all. Oh my god, I feel like so ass right now. How are you? How are you? Oh, she replied just now. I just started stream. So just call me when you're able. When you're ready. I don't want to sound condescending. I am so great at pay right now. My god. I made some funny clip. I got yesterday when my VTube wouldn't work. I got that clip, and I got the clip where I was explaining jazz for because Ruby, you work in music, right? Or something. You went to college for music. Fish showed me some jazz yesterday, and I tried to explain my thought process, and everyone called me crazy. Go into the Discord and click the latest clip that was sent in BGE clips. Saint hears jazz for the first time. Go and watch that, and then go. Actually, I posted it on Twitter too. Gorgeous stack of sunshine, up bright and early to take the day by storm. That's what we're doing, partner. We're gonna go to work. We're gonna go to work. And end crime. Like what Duterte said he would do. He said he was gonna end crime within 6 months of his electing. What he failed to realize was he can't run the entirety of the Philippines like he runs this shitty little city. Mainly with motorcycle death squads that go around straight up murdering people if if they don't follow the law. And yeah, I can imagine that if you are afraid of dying, that would be a very good deterrent. Hi Fish, good morning. Saint, what the fuck were you talking about? I saw the music. I called it swamp core, and so I was imagining like swamp creatures talking and playing music. Murder is a crime though, Not to him. He thinks it's the perfect solution. And actually, did you know, one of the senators, which was a former head of police, was found to be in a documentary about Duterte as the leader of one of these motorcycle death squads. Wow, it's so funny how life shakes out like that. That's fascinating. And now that man is in Congress, making laws. I'm sure everything will be just fine. I need to stop. I can feel the sniper, like, the sniper laser training on my forehead as we speak. I was about to say you were making little sense, but now you called it swamp core. You've lost me entirely. It's funny, a cult leader wanted by the FBI walks freely. Are you talking about Kiboloy? He is such a weird little fucker. There's videos of him going like, COVID? COVID means nothing to the breath of God. Whew. Earthquakes? I will stop earthquakes. Ha! There, I saved you just now. I love being Filipino so much. I get a first place seat to top tier entertainment. Except when something goes wrong, it's my family who suffers. So that's cool. Maybe I should run for Congress, but then they'll find these videos of me from when I was a VTuber, and they'll be like, "Hey, we can't hire this guy. He's weird. He's talked about sucking dick. You don't want someone who sucked dick in office. You want someone who's murdered people in office." Holy shit, so many bangers. It's like, if I just let go of my inhibitions and prejudice, my brain just comes up with banger after banger after banger, and I just have to keep my eyes closed. I think it's like Daredevil, where because I'm limiting one sense, my other senses are being heightened. I can hear the whole world right now. I can perceive the wind on my skin. I guess like how you can normally. What is he yapping about? Oh. Bloopy isn't here yet, so... I can read tomorrow's newspaper. I can read tomorrow's newspaper. It's gonna say, small-time VTuber murdered in own apartment. No, actually, that's not what it's gonna say. It's gonna say, small-time VTuber commits suicide via long-range sniper rifle shot. It was found that he pulled the trigger with a really long string. Small-time VTuber falls out of window into pile of bullets. Newspaper, how old are you? The newspaper is at least 200 years old. Probably invented around the same time the printing press was. Don't quote me on that, but it makes sense. Shot 3 times in the brain. You guys want to start planning the funeral? I'm so great, EP. Tomorrow, ZZZ is going to release a new 5-star unit named Zhu Yuan, and she's a police officer. And wow, I love her. She's great. Never thought I would be affectionate towards a Chinese police officer, but here we are. It's funny how life shakes it, isn't it? She's mid? No, she's not. She's cool. Sane suffering from brain rot. Yes, and as we know, everything you say makes perfect sense. A cab pussy. I'm gonna pair her up with Nicole. I have a C3 Nicole. For some reason, the game keeps giving me Nicole. And Nicole's like perfect for her. And she's one of the rank up characters on her banner, so I'm hoping to get her C6. I have 130 polls saved. Wow, what a nerd. Plus 500 social credit. I love Chinese police officer. I can't do like, the funny thing about trying to do Chinese is you have to do it perfectly or you just come off as racist. Like Bing Chiling. You can't do Bing Chiling if you don't know the whole thing perfectly, because then you just sound like you're making fun of the Chinese language, and that's not a good look. I got C6 Fire Drill Guy. Haven't used him once. Fire Drill Guy? Are you talking about the guy with the silly hair, Anton? Apparently, the Chinese player base have figured out how to make him attack infinitely, and that's how they've been beating like the higher levels of Shiyu defense, which is interesting. I love the aesthetic, and that's all I can say. It's okay. Like it's a really early in its lifespan game. I really like it. Like I can't stop playing it. I can't stop thinking about it. It's really great. I love that you can feel all of Genshin's like overworld, like massive open world designs and secrets and stuff squished down into a persona like format, and they really pack in as much as they can. And there's so much. Juicy tells me I level up really fast, but that's because if you just walk around you'll see weird shit, and if you interact with it, they're like hidden commissions everywhere. So like I'm really looking forward. I really think that the updates aren't going to be as harsh as Genshin's. Like they're not going to be as hard to get through, if you know what I mean, like boring or whatever. Unless of course you really clear everything. But even then Genshin isn't that boring, but it feels kind of samey. I don't know. I feel like ZZZ has the potential to break through that. And it's nice that they're trying something different, you know. Bing Chiling or Lao Gan Ma? Oh, Lao Gan Ma. Did you just say Persona? Yeah, it's ZZZ, the gameplay, the combat is merely part of it, like in Persona. The other part is like the social aspect of going to small set pieces, to like different set pieces, like your outside street, a town center, and some other different places. And there's 4 different schedules, or rather times of day that you can explore, and every time of day things change everywhere, and hidden things become unhidden and stuff, and it's really cool. There's just so much potential to cram in secret shit, and I really like that. The combat only ones are starting to drive me insane. Really? I really like the combat. I don't know. I like it. What units are you using? Maybe you're having a tough time because you haven't, like... That's real cool. Yeah, I think so too. And it's cool to see them try something different. Can't tell if Saint's sleepy or drunk. I'm sleepy. But I do get sleepy when I get drunk. I got mad Persona brain rot. I've spent like the past 5 months only playing and beating 3, 4, and 5. Man, I'm so upset that Persona 5 Royale came out and basically made the first Persona 5 game obsolete. Hi, Ball. Because I played 100 hours of Persona 5, which is, by the way, the average time it takes to beat that game. And then I remember they released Royale, and I was like, oh, cool, is this a sequel? And they were like, no, it's a superior version, actually. I got so angry. Like, what the fuck? Start with that, then, assholes. I don't want to play through the entirety of it again. They did that with Persona 3 and 4. Oh, really? Pussy, 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 can't you see? These bitches can't do it like me. They've just been kind of doing that. Oh, really? Persona romances? I was like really 50-50 whether or not I was gonna go with Makoto or that Shogi girl. By the way, I bumped up that Shogi girl because I thought she was cool, but the thing she gives you for maxing her relationship out is pretty sweet. It's pretty good. The doctor's so hot. I love her too. Oh, I got really close with that. Don't judge me. I got really close with that journalist chick. That like 30-year-old journalist lady. I got really close with her. Hifumi Togo. I don't remember their names. It's been like at least 4 or 5 years since I've played Persona. I don't remember their names. I only remember the main cast. Fucking Oya. It's because, okay, look, I've always been fascinated with getting with older women. Okay? I met an older woman when I was in high school, and she was friends with me for the longest time, and I was horny for her for the longest time. And she was like, don't tell people I met you in high school. Anyway, I don't talk to her anymore because she was sending sexy pictures to me when I told her I started dating fish. So I was like, I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm sorry. Saint looking for a sugar mommy. Oh, dude, I love like the older woman thing. I once played Skyrim so much that when I drove through McDonald's, my first thought was to pick the flowers they planted. Makoto's sister should have been romanceable. Oh. Imagine what the, what is it? Imagine what the, interrogation would have been like. Chatto matte na. I'd let her interrogate me any day. Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry.
Good morning.
I slept way past my timer. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I spent a good 20 minutes yapping.
Oh, that's good. Thank you. You must keep the show on the road.
Of course, I am a professional. Let's do it. It's time for Ace Attorney, everybody.
Let's go.
I didn't get a lot of sleep, so I'm a little slonky. Let's go, baby.
Okay. Right.
Oh yeah, share my
Oh,
screen.
get rid of that. There we go.
Your mic is a lot more audible today, that's good.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good, that's good.
Get ready for 19 streams more for the first case.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Bloop will have
For the
to be
first
the
case
brains.
alone?
I mean that's hyperbole, but apparently it's longer than any other first case in the series. So that's so cool of them to do to us.
Okay.
Oh fuck, we're just jumping right into it.
Just get right into it.
Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. Your technique was impeccable as usual. I love how you had one hand on the shaft and one on the balls.
Kazuma, were you even paying attention during that trial? My heart was in my mouth the entire time.
It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. Looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth.
Okay, the jokes write themselves. This is low-hanging fruit.
It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer.
Forget it. It's terrifying. And if I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again.
Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain, is she?
That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along.
Excuse me. Yes, you have, haven't you?
I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of.
Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that?
No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then, on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. Just after I bent down and picked it up.
You bent down and you banged?
Kazuma, this is why I can't be with you like this anymore. You're too immature. You never know when to just drop it. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from.
I'm sorry, but you seem to drop it all the time for anyone who passes you by.
How dare you? The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet. And he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen.
Fast thinking by the detective. He apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay.
Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry. I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area.
Oh. Who's that? Oh, this guy.
There you go.
Professor Mikotoba! Well, seems I was right. Pair, you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in his trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we needed to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Huh. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway.
Oh, that couldn't be the worst crisis of my life. I mean, there was one time with Kazuma and the banana, and it spoiled, and it was a whole big thing.
This courtroom drama is slowly unraveling as BL. Actually, the original author of Ace Attorney was revealed to be a boys love art author, so it was planned from the start. I'm pretty sure she writes all sorts of nasty fiction about the main two characters.
I thought the creator of Phoenix Wright was a guy.
Oh, was it? Well, okay, it was a guy, it turns out.
Wait, hold on, let's look this up.
But I'm sure of the BL thing.
What are you saying, Kazuma?
So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way.
Kazuma! Rock Kazuma!
Are you thinking of the concept artist? Maybe? Creator's a guy.
Character designer Kumiko Sukane.
Oh.
Did not think such a character would be popular. And she was a boys love illustrator.
Okay. That's cool.
The hands make much more sense now.
Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man.
To me?
Yeah. You need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I much very want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case.
Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
Yeah, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA. And it was I who invited him.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide.
I'm getting good at the dots, okay?
Yeah. And I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck!
Thank you!
Now then, I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need.
Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama.
Oh.
Whoa, that honorific is kinda...
Yeah, that's
What's
huge.
going on with you, Kazuma? Huh?
Defendant Naruhodo, court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils know what hit them. And then I'll kill them. I'll kill them.
Kazuma!
I'll kill them.
Kazu, stop. saw this is worse than the situation with the banana that ended up getting rotted, and then we couldn't replace it because the cucumbers were already at that point.
I remember.
In expiration, where they're okay.
I was there too.
I know.
What?
Thank you. Really.
What for?
Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already have been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. Coming from you, that means a lot.
Oh. Oh, that was me coming from you.
Oh, sorry.
If I'm found guilty in this trial...
We should watch My Cousin Vinny. What's that?
Oh, that is a really good movie.
Really? Never heard of it.
It's with Danny DeVito.
Oh
Wait, no. That wasn't Danny DeVito. It was the guy from Goodfellas, the very short one. And he's a lawyer.
Oh.
So this isn't just my battle anymore.
That movie rules. A courtroom comedy. I guess we could watch it for Sunday movie night. Joe Pesci.
Joe Pesci? Yeah, that was Joe Pesci. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose.
The music is hyping me up.
Then.
Getting ready to behead some fucking barbarians or something.
Kazuha.
Whatever the great Japanese Empire wants, I will give.
Kazuha, you can't do this. Remember, this isn't that period of our country's history, and it'll probably never end up being that way. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial.
You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. My man.
He really does love his big portions of sukiyaki.
No, it's this guy again. The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Aochi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Oh fuck, I forgot to change the voice acting to English. Ah shit.
Oh, it's okay.
Can I save and load here in this exact point?
Yeah, you should. Like at any point of any of the Ace Attorney games, you should be able to.
Okay. I am so sorry, y'all. Just give me a good second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna change the language from dinky old Japanese to the great red blood American English. Just give me 1 second out, y'all. Real quick. Language. There we go. Everything is as it should be. In God's English.
In God's glorious English language. Sorry.
Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forge with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders? Again, terribly sorry.
If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke.
What do you mean?
secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this what the Supreme Court of Japan, or of England? You bitch!
Cosmo, stop! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy! You're hopped up on that new opium drug everyone's taking, apparently. You and your friend know nothing. Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we will become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. It could have been great.
Make Japan great again!
Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all.
Bars, dude. Bars, bro. No, Saint, the racism doesn't get in-game until we get to the Britain part.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Well said, Rinosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
You little brat!
Shut up, ouchie. Dumbass. Thank you, Council. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes. Your Excellency!
Saint, you want to tell Bloopy how you describe jazz? Swamp core.
Jazz? Like the music genre?
Mm-hmm. But it's like really intense. I don't know how to explain. I'll show you a clip later.
Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
How old did you say she was? What a distinguished gentlewoman. So supple.
Oh my gosh.
Tea! Someone, bring English tea! In England, no discussions take place without tea!
Is that true? I thought we already had tea over here.
No idea. I think that's just some racist bullshit they throw around.
So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Of course, my name is Satoru Hosonaga. I've been working undercover as the head waiter at La Carnival, but...
Yes, we know all about you already. Shut the hell up. Let
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first.
Yes. Is that true?
No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of.
Oh, yes, I think I did, didn't I?
Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Rinosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Hello,
okay,
Akadi.
Well, what else am I supposed to say? Big bird bitch?
Big bird bitch.
Because that's what she looks like. Guilty. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please.
Oh my god. This is that bitch from Persona. Lord Almighty.
Hey, wait, no.
She speaks in doctor's handwriting. Bitch speak in cursive.
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what? Are you one of those TikTok singers? Oh, she can't speak Japanese, can she?
That makes sense. She should. She should be able to. She came here to study in Japan. Actually,
you'd be surprised. There are a lot of foreign transfer students at my university. They just barely speak English.
Wild. The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in Yume University's medical faculty.
Oh my! What a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. Oh, so they can't understand her.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's weird, like, she can comprehend Japanese, but she can't speak it. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said.
Or...
It was a beautiful...
Sorry, keep going.
That it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song.
Or she simply refuses to talk to peasantry, or whatever. As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough.
You can speak English, Kazuma?
What if she can, but she's just being like, you should all speak English for me since it's a real language. Yeah, something like that.
Oh my gosh. Or like she does have like a little mask over her eyes, which by the way isn't very in Victorian England or in the Edwardian era, which I assume this takes place in. It doesn't make sense for you to wear a ball mask like that out in public in a casual setting or another formal setting. So I think she's refusing to speak in case she was speaking to Hosonaga at some point in Japanese and we could understand her.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, I agree. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? Don't fucking say it. Don't fucking say you were tricking. Don't fucking say it, I'll shoot you.
You don't tell me what to fucking do. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah wah.
Now I'm pretending to translate. She says yes.
This could take some time.
So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese?
Well, we said, wah wah wah, wah 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 wah. Tell that little bitch to shut the hell up. Who does he think he is? I'm a Christian woman. I'm not one of these opium drugged pagans you see running around the street.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry, are you the princess? No, I don't think so. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting, when you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the bureau.
Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? It's called a photograph. Oop. Pretends to not speak Japanese. Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime. that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood.
What if Hosonaga got tuberculosis from this woman?
Order! Order in the court!
Did you hear that, Your Excellency?
That steak looks like it's got nothing on it, no seasoning, no nothing. So plain.
Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Ha ha ha! Women! Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described.
Just follow the script and everything will be okay. Your family is fine. For now.
Don't tell me what to do, you tuberculous-ridden rat.
I'd arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor. They got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. This is a condemning testimony.
No! I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Yes!
Yes, I mean no! Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard! And look at this snow-white angel!
Hey, watch it.
Watch it now. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe. Ugh, the colorism.
You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You stupid, sexy little fuck. You mustn't blurt out what you...
Oh, Kazuma!
You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you'll need to learn.
But he's so annoying.
Of course, I was on the scene as well.
I took the statement from the lady and wouldn't have done by before and reported back to the bureau.
It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there's nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm.
That big swan-looking thing?
I know, right?
I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot.
Damn bitch.
I learned that word from the English.
Damn bitch, you wash it since then? Probably stinks. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter.
Ah, that's ridiculous! If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it!
Don't think about doing anything rash, like lifting her dress. Though I know a pansy like you would never do that, Rinosuke. Queer.
How dare you, Kazuma! I've lifted so many girls' petticoats, it is unreal! But I didn't fire the gun I picked up! There must have been another gun there on that day!
You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. What if it's that thing we learned in health class, the vagina?
Oh my gosh, you're right!
We learned it was a pocket!
It can hide a gun!
It was a pocket of some sort, right?
Yeah!
That's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we'll need to pull her testimony apart.
The
defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency. I arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day.
If we ask her why, she's gonna be like, well, he had a dentist appointment.
So I ordered for myself only a beef steak. Let's look at the photograph.
How do I do that again? Oops. I've totally forgotten how to do that. What button was it?
What about, so you already tried options, right?
Quagga, do you remember what button it was to open your evidence file? I thought it would be tab, but it's not tab. If I press E... Okay, we can examine from here.
Okay, she ordered a single steak for herself, then why is it
Why is it where he is?
Unless she manipulated the scene.
Oh yeah, the scene was manipulated by Hosonaga, right?
Crime scene photograph. So she had to have been sitting on the opposite side of that table.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we should point that out. Shouldn't we?
And it's probably gonna be like a very obscure detail, like maybe table manners were different back then, and you held the fork on one hand and the knife the other, or something like that.
Maybe she's left-handed.
Imagine.
Let's check on this. Yes!
He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he just had a tooth removed at Hota Clinic, correct?
That's right.
You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering.
Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment.
So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett?
No, this is good. This is good. This is the line of questioning we want. So it can be like, so why was he sitting there, bitch? That's right, yeah. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left. Ah.
Exactly as it was left. Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
My god. So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. That's right, other than some carbonated water.
Just water?
Yes, the professor was unable to eat. It appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each.
Let's double check the photograph.
What do you think, Rinosuke, about the witness's last statement?
It's very meaningful. Oh, I'm sorry to backseat. This is hilarious.
No! This is our playthrough, silly.
Nah, silly Billy. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing?
The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Well sidestepped, counsel.
I love how he looks at his hand when he slams the table. Yeah. He's like, where's the sound effect? Very
He's
well.
such a soft boy. He's such a soy boy.
Miss Brett, kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she said.
She didn't say anything, she just smiled.
Hello, Matthew. Good morning. I'm so hungry.
That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one.
Which one?
The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. We're just dropping bars today, Kazuma.
I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Rinosuke.
Okay, well, that's the last time I'm complimenting you.
Yes!
So both you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you?
Yeah.
Being the waiter, I poured 2 glasses myself. I clearly remember doing so.
Except you're actually a detective.
And the beefsteak, that was for you, Miss Brett. The lady says she'd heard it was not customary to eat beef here in Japan until Japan opens its doors to the world.
Yes, that's true.
What?
I couldn't even finish a steak. I was like, ooh, y'all really be eating like this?
Damn. What a frightful place, is the lady's opinion. Full of barbarians and opioids. Not
full of pagans who don't worship Jesus Christ. Let me stop.
Very unlike Great Britain. We don't have either of those.
I've never had opium in my life. And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. Now that's frightful.
Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is? Let's go.
Oh, Kazuma, you're such a open-minded person. Wow, what were you like back in that lobby, Kazuma?
So woke.
What did you say again? True, come to think of it. The first time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef.
This is weird, really. Beef? Or do they mean steaks? Because, like, I can't imagine them having cows and not eating the cows, you know?
I imagine, considering Japan's an island, it might be rare for them to have land mammals that could have crossed over by the time Pangea broken up, maybe?
Maybe.
But I'm no, what you call it? What do you call those scientists? It's not a geologist.
Archaeologist.
Like, I'm no natural historian. But anyway, back to this witness's statement.
Duh.
Duh. Look at his face. Somehow I feel like there's something out of place in what she's saying.
We need to pounce on even the slightest thing now. Because you never know what might lead us to our goal. Our goal of turning this trial around. A turnabout, as you may say.
Ooh, I'm using that from now on. And I hope my children's and my children's children and my children's until way back in the 20th century can use that word. Understood, Kazuma?
Yes, Daddy.
Let's look at that photograph one more time.
There's only one glass.
Yeah, there's only one glass. There you go.
Is there a part where he says... No, he doesn't. Okay, cool. Top of the morning, friendo.
Let's use that.
Yes!
Cross fingers.
Music stopped. Duh.
That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left.
That is correct, the lady says.
Well, it's odd. Very odd. Dear me, what's odd is the defense's inability to express itself.
Rinosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you?
Well, obviously, it's the cheers. Cheers? Like the TV show that won't exist until several decades later? Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1.
Oh fuck. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Objection!
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over a minutiae?
Minutia.
I learned that from the French. Minutia. I learned that from the French. What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case?
Objection!
Oh. Minutia, you say? Learn to read, you cuck! Could it be that the detective here removed the glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not! I would never do something so reckless.
But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1?
Oh fuck, he's right. You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Inspector! What did the lady say? Does she like me?
She thinks you're way better than the man she was arranged to marry.
It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table.
What?
It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I bet I can tell you trying to hide the fact that I've been there at all. She's saying, good gracious.
She's hiding the tool, isn't she? She's hiding the toolie back there.
Oh.
Gomenne. I learned that from my Japanese classes. there. As I assured the court before, there is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. She didn't even pronounce it right. We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon company before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of disarray?
This is all I can imagine to hear when you do her voice. What's that? Charlie Brown's teacher. Wah, 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 wah.
That's absurd! Oh, really? So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, beautiful woman of mischief?
What's the age of consent in Japan again? 12 years old? Good enough for me!
Oh my god. What? No! This can't be put down to mischief.
I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. Did she put it in her vagina?
After all, if they can hide a human child in there, they can surely hide the blicky.
Hello, I'm late. Hi Rachel, good morning. It would seem that she slipped into a small handbag she was carrying.
Oh, there you
go. A
go.
handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England.
So the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. And she also explained how she could have very easily hidden the blicky. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning. Since which courtroom had ever had room for logical reasoning? But in the end, it comes to nothing.
It's all about the vibes.
Are your chakras in line, Ryunosuke? No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already, you and your rancid vibes.
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
Well, I don't know really.
It means she could have hid the gun in there, Ryunosuke. Say no. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance.
Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance, there it's the handbag.
The glass!
Wait! The lady put the glass in her handbag, you say?
He loves when things are deeper.
Oh my god. Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun.
Bum, bum, bum.
The music stop is brilliant. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun.
You're right! By Jove! By Odin's beard! You've done it! Great Scott!
Judge, you're a different kind of pagan? No, stop.
Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too.
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire the gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggesting.
Oh, that's you.
Inspector Hosonaga! Snake?
Yes.
You see,
Did you, or did you not, search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder?
no, sir, I did not.
As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No!
Got you now, dumb cuck. Order! 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 One double.
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Algie?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask.
Do you think so, Kazuma?
Yes, and I'll behead her, and I'll behead him, and I'll behead everyone in this courtroom.
Stop it, Kazuma! Japan is better than this! And we will never resort to violence against opposition, political or otherwise.
Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. Yeah. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting, simply because it was unnecessary.
Unnecessary in what way?
I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. The photographic print. This print is a photograph I would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Well, I never!
Wait a minute.
You can see right through to what's inside.
Wait a minute, not only that, but in that picture, her chair is sitting
To the side.
adjacent to the professor's chair. But in the other picture,
Oh,
it would have
can't see
implied that there was no other chair except the one on the exact opposite of him.
And there was blood on the professor's hand. On his wrist, I mean. That's fascinating. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion.
In London town.
So the contents are clearly visible.
Exactly.
If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san. Order! Order! Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once.
Yes, certainly, Your Excellency.
I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness, counsel.
And also, the professor probably could have said, "Oh, sorry, I can't eat right now," right? Which would explain why they would make up the situation. They would fabricate the crime scene so it looks like he was by himself, because he probably never specified he couldn't eat because of a tooth removal. Yeah, something to consider.
What the fuck is that bloodstain?
It's probably... Is it a birthmark, maybe? Because it's not dripping or anything.
Maybe. But this is a photo.
Mm-hmm.
So... maybe it coagulated. I'm not sure. Fascinating.
Is it weird, like, the birthmark looks like the head of a bull?
It does look like the head of a bull. Maybe it's a tattoo. Maybe he's part of some sort of secret bull organization. That's why he was killed.
The secret bull organization that that specializes in nothing but all bull manure.
So
they call it BS Inc.
Nice. If bulls or that logo shows up anywhere else again, we called it. Some sort of weird...
We called it here first.
Weird cow cult.
The cow cult.
The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic prints just submitted to the court record appears to have no further significance, I'm satisfied there's no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed, and there is only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime. No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, like a turnabout, if you will. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start.
Fuck me.
Kazuma, not right now.
I'm sorry, Rinosuke.
Huh?
Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue.
What? You mean this is it? I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student, but the weak are meat, while the strong eat. Now I have a few bars or two up my sleeve. You are wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Wait, why? He's not the lawyer.
Yeah.
Kazuma?
What?
Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? Like a
turnabout, if you will. You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph that the detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Very well, I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all.
That smug little. I'll behead him, and his family too. I'll behead his children.
Kazuma, stop!
I'll bathe in
Those
his
are
blood
war
for the
crimes!
great Japanese Empire!
Kazuma, those are war crimes! But it's too late, he already went full alpha.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Yes!
Nani?
Ah, the sound effects! It worked! Wait, Your Excellency!
Ryunosuke!
I don't think you can rule in this case yet.
Objection!
This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes!
Yes, I know. Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. as the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance. There is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now, that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
Objection!
Objection! This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence.
You'd better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. Otherwise, we're both fucked. And I'm gonna have to kill everyone in here.
Kazuma, please. These are war crimes you're thinking about.
I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective had not undergone the court's scrutiny. At least this version of the judge is like more reasonable.
Like he's smart, right? Wait. Plot twist. This is the main timeline judge, but younger.
Wild.
Wild.
A judge who isn't a moron. I failed to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
It's the position, I'm telling you. Ha! My thoughts exactly.
Guess he gets brain damage later and it's hereditary.
Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. What's with these homies dissing my girl? Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze or a band called Weezer. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it.
Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
What?
But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by a response, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear?
Kazuma, he reminds me a lot like you. Yes, Your Excellency.
So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you alluded.
Emergency save. Emergency save. Toasty in my chat said, he said, one more chance or Kazuma will destroy everyone.
I know. It has to be that thing, right? Because there's nothing else I can see here. Because that is just a regular bag.
I'm thinking it's the chair placement.
You think so?
Because, like, think about it. In the original photograph, it is implied that... Yeah, go back to it. It is implied that she was sitting across from him. But there are no chairs on either side of the table.
Okay.
I would buy that it was just the two of them in that single chair, but then why isn't that chair in the photograph?
Okay. So I just click the chair, I guess.
Let's see. Cross my fingers. Damn it!
It's okay, we have extra lives.
What's significant is your inability to positively identify anything wrong with this picture at all. I think I made a good point. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it was a good point. I know it's the handbag that stands out, but you need to look further. Examine everything. Otherwise you might miss an important clue. Always try to see the whole and don't be blinkered by individual details. I know you can do it.
Oh, Kazuma-sama.
Well, unfortunately, I must do as I promised. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Hold it!
Absolutely not. Oh, ooh.
Wait, Your Excellency. The court should give consideration to the fact that this man is an amateur. One more chance, please. Please, 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 pretty please.
Pretty please, he's such a stupid boy, but he's my stupid boy.
Well, I suppose he is just a callow student lawyer with a little sense of protocol in these matters.
I'm starting to feel insulted here.
Okay, let's go for my choice now.
Yes! Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description. Oh.
Objection! Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist?
He likes looking at holes, I know that.
Clearly, that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Oh my god, what a suck up. That's my favorite teenager! She's my favorite teenager!
He's one of those. He's one of those. He's built like one of those.
Yes, that is a burn mark, you're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination.
Also, Polaris, if you don't buy, I have to use the restroom. You can continue, but it won't take me that long.
You'll have to win?
I have to go use the restroom.
Oh yeah,
but you
of
can
course.
continue, it won't take long.
No, it's okay. She don't want to bone you. I know, right? Oh my god. What a fucking Twitter reply ass person. If Twitter replies was a person. I am so slappy, bro. I'm slavey as fuck. Ooh, I'm hungry too. Oh, by the way, people on the we're gonna play on the Minecraft server later, so just be aware. Today's monthly fee for the server has been paid, and yesterday people gave me money for it, so yay! The server's existence is secured for another 2 months. Yataza, yataza, yataza. Just grab an apple and eat it on stream. My family doesn't like apples very much, but we do like apple juice. I love apple juice. I'm a big fan of apple juice. Money, 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 money. It's nice that the people playing on the server were like, here's money for the server. That's nice. Fucking can't wait to see my baby later. You're gonna see my baby. My big dragon girl. Mochi. But also
returned.
Hello, and also my pet dragon. It would seem unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Aochi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on precise details of this burn. Excuse me, Your Excellency? It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the dean and other university staff. Oni-chan, hi, good morning. Nice to see you again. It's been a long time. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand for now.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. Yes. I'm quite sure His Excellency is ought to give his final ruling anyway.
What's your thinking on this, Rinosuke? Do you believe this burn has something to do with the case?
To be honest, I'm not really sure. I mean, I thought it had something with the charity, you know. It's like, it kind of reminds me of that thing with the banana getting rotten, and we had tried to use a cucumber. Cucumber was already at that expiration where it's all mushy and watery, doesn't taste as good. And then we tried the peach, and you know, it was like with the peach, you had an allergic reaction to it, and then, I couldn't hear the end of it. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over.
It was just like that scene with Meg from Family Guy, where she had a bunch of uncooked hot dogs, and she was like, I'll imagine you're the Dodgers!
Oh my gosh. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging in the hope that in the hope that I might uncover something useful.
Yes, you're right.
I am?
Damn it! If we can just link that burn to the case. If we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again.
Just give up, Council. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. But what if we had evidence? Evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case. Then you would allow it? I would, yes. Fuck it. Who cares? To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Oh.
Really? I have to find the link, some link between that burn and the case. Keep my chakras alive. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means.
So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court.
The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial.
Let's check the waiter's business card. Can we examine it? Oh, what about that circle thing?
What do you mean? Oh,
Is
this?
on the back?
This guy?
Oh, because it looked like a bowl to me. I'm sorry. Okay.
We are so boned. I have no idea, actually.
Me neither.
It's the hot plate! He burned himself on the hot plate, which means he was eating!
Oh! Oh! I just saw that! You're right. Polaris, you're so right.
Oh my god. You dumb bitch!
You're actually so right. Woo!
Because I was thinking, how could he burn himself? And I remember that those hot plates are, they fucking hard. They suck. I burned myself on them all the time.
Oh my gosh. I have never encountered a hot plate, I don't think.
It's really popular here. Saint Eugenius, have sex now, reproduce.
Oh my god.
No, they serve it like with the steak still. It's like sizzling still. Like sometimes still cooking. What's this, Council? Yet another print.
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe the photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. Dude, hurry up, Ricky. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett.
Oh, he's confident now.
Miss Britt. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore.
Forevermore!
Forevermore!
What? How?
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is in this photographic print that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
Fuck.
You got it, you got it. I thought it was like some kind of bull-worshipping cult from Britain or something.
I
like
know,
that.
right? That's what we were thinking.
That would have been sick. Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on.
The plate. Ah. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh!
Your Excellency, are you alright?
Oh,
I've never
shit!
heard you say such explicitives. As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark a la Carnival.
Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
This emblem on the plate and the victim's burn
Are one and the same!
are exactly the same shape.
Oh shit, that's our music! That's our music! That
Oh,
means
it
we're
is?
winning! Yeah.
Oh, that's epic.
Rinosuke, you genius! I've never wanted to work your shaft any more than any other day!
Cosmo, please, not it both.
You're spot on!
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
My god, he's right!
And yeah, Toasty, like you're gonna see this a lot in the prosecution. But even if that is the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other, unrelated time. Well,
Objection!
You dumb little shit. Sadly, Prosecutor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely slim.
Thanks, Kazuma-sama. Why?
Did the restaurant just open? The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. You fucker! Wouldn't you agree, Inspector? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly.
But
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not particularly large, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed it out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure.
can you be more specific, Inspector? Oh, I think I see what happened.
Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then.
You know what I think happened? I think one of that lady's guns dropped when he reached over to pick it up. Wait, didn't he say he heard a bang before or something like that?
He picked up the gun and then that's when the bang happened.
Oh, I guarantee you, he must have gamer raged on the restaurant table and he slammed it. He was like, ah, I burned myself.
Oh my god. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of Le Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
But you're a detective, not a waiter!
Yes!
Thank you! I literally said that! There you have it! Something isn't right here! As the detective said, anyone who burned themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that.
And yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day, or any before it.
That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. Ah.
What are you suggesting?
He was still under the anesthesia?
Oh. Yes! Yes, Bloopy! He was still under the effects of the anesthesia! That's right!
Ooh.
That would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel.
Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antique dealer, all of us would, without any question, have heard him scream.
Duh.
Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie? Well, yes, I suppose. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream?
I almost don't believe it. Reinosuke, do you think...
Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe...
He died before the gunshot?
Ooh. We've been led into a terrible trap. Actually, what if... There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility.
Okay.
On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson...
already died.
Ooh. Oh, and yeah, Toasty, Kazuma, I'm thinking it's like a little pun for windy, or wind, and that's why his headband is constantly billowing. Yeah, I think he already died. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from in one particular situation.
Counsel, are you suggesting...
Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead. Already?
Dead? What the bahungas? She poisoned him? Is that why she hit her glass?
Can we look back at the evidence?
Which one do you want to look at?
I want to look at the autopsy. Because I know it's like around this time period, autopsies aren't the most accurate. Shortly after 2 p.m., single bullet fired at close range, fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. No exit wound, bullet did not pass.
Someone did shoot him, but he died before he got shot. To hide the real cause of death. Which may have been poisoning? Which is why she hit her glass instead?
Oh, right, because she must have poisoned his drink.
Mm-hmm.
And she must have thought, she was probably planning with two outcomes in mind. One, that the investigation would lead to the glass being poisoned, so she had to hide hers and had to make it known that she was never there. Or two, they would go on with the idea that he got shot, and then she would have just framed anybody by letting that gun fall.
Oh yeah,
She must
definitely.
have had an extra gun.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's like,
I think what happened is that this glass here, this is the professor's, not hers. This is the poisoned one, and then she put hers as his, so they couldn't check it or something.
She was planning for two different outcomes.
That's a shit handbag, by the way. It looks so shit. Why so many holes?
It's like this lady is begging to be robbed. Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beef steak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness! But when did he die exactly? So, when he saw the lady sitting next to him at the table, there was no beef? I don't even know you exist. Is that beef?
He went to meet the professor. I don't remember in the cutscene, if we could only see that cutscene again. I don't remember that, but he must have died after they did the cheers thing. That's when he got poisoned, and then his order came. Order, please! Council, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the Ricky student, but clearly he has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
Shut up, cuck. No, Prosecutor Ouchie. It's you who has no grasp of the facts.
I beg your pardon? How dare you call me that, you soy boy?
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Like a turnabout, if you will! Or have you not grasped that yet?
Stop making turnabout happen! It's not gonna happen! Not in 100 years, Lisa.
God damn it! Maybe in 120. Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events.
Sorry if y'all heard that. Like, I don't know what went down. Something just blew up.
Oh my god. Goddamn, hop off our dick, Ouchie. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But Your Excellency...
I like this judge more. He's not a moron.
Yeah, I do. Makes this game so less stressful.
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I'm prepared to pass judgment.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I can tell you borrowed that from the American justice system, which I hope one day my children and my children's children and my children's children's children might go over to some place that might be some kind of amalgamation of our culture and theirs. Probably
Japanifornia,
if you will. or that. That's way better. What was that smile? Hi, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
Oh my god.
Hope you like that new voice, ooh. Ah, Miss Brett, you speak Japanese?
I knew she could speak it, the bitch.
Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all. What do you think I am?
But
Some
then-
kind of louse who just goes into other countries and can't speak their language?
Why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
Because I am entitled to only speak my own language, because it's God's true language. My mother tongue, the Queen's English,
Oh my
is
god.
is the most refined and elegant language in the world. Oh, she said it.
Literally
I
what
didn't
you
even have to
said.
joke about it. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar
I
tones
fucking
as
knew
much
it.
as
I knew it would be
possible.
some racist shit like that.
Dang, I didn't even have to say anything. The jokes write themselves. Also, Toasty wonders why can she wear that mask? Take it off, miss. Oh. But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. Oh, well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. You're a Senpouche. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us.
I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson.
I hate you people.
Good morning, Koshe. So we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast.
I love this version of the testimony music.
Oh, I think I know what happened. Okay, I might be overcomplicating it. It reminds me of this drug that President Putin allegedly, quote unquote, Twitch don't do anything, allegedly uses on his opponents. It's like a neurological thing, and it kind of shuts down your nervous system. And that could just be all poisons, right? But I'm thinking by the time he sipped that, he was losing senses in his arms and stuff like that. So she was already fixing up the plate situation. And that's why he didn't scream, because he was burning himself by the time they were fixing up the scene.
That most captivating and beautiful testimony, oh my god, you cuck, will go down in the Supreme Court's history.
She's literally a racist, you guys. Kick her out. Like, I know, like, the trial is all about murder and not, like, hate crimes or whatever, but geez Louise, I would have thrown her in jail just for that. Just for contempt of court, like that. Easy does it. I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue.
Oh, you slut.
Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Not at all, not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
Don't call her a slut.
Boorish, ouchie.
Don't call her a slut, that's too much of a compliment.
Ooh. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
Who is this bitch?
Do you know who my father is, Kazuma?
He's a bread baker.
The Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible.
Amen.
Just amen. I am an evangelical. I don't worship these weird commies you people have. Huh? Thanks? Was that a prayer then?
Well, you have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination for now.
Uh-huh.
I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, but this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear?
Well, boom.
I don't want to get on the bad side of this teenager. Oh, that's new.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Sure, final cross-examination. Funny joke game. Then you may proceed.
Fortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. Press that.
Yes.
Without leaving a trace. If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body. Quite right, dear lady.
Shut up.
You guys, chat, both of our respective chats, do not be ouchy. If you are a person of color, do not be this man. He is in the sunken place. He thinks kissing up to the bigots is gonna make his life easier. It won't. Look at his descendants in Japanifornia.
He's in the sunken place.
He's in the sunken place. He's literally in the sunken place from what was that movie? I forgot. Get Out, yeah. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt.
Why does the judge look like someone's god in that chair? He has to be.
Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga?
As I've said, I've always aimed for a flawless investigation.
There would be physical traces of all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Hello, Umbra. Another early stream? Yeah, it's just... This is the only time me and Bloop can do this, so... I'll still be playing Minecraft in the afternoon later.
Oh no, perish the thought, calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question! On my honor, I, Takatushi Ouchi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions. Ooh. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace.
We need some evidence to back us up here.
Yes, evidence. But of course, this country's inferior investigation investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. Wait, check out the rim of that glass. You notice how there's little dots speckled around it?
Yeah.
Now I want to go back and see the cup on the original photo of the crime scene. Oh yeah, that. There's nothing.
It's a different glass. Is it? Wait, maybe it's just the angle.
Wait.
No.
Oh yeah, it's a different glass.
Yeah, it's a different kind of glass. Are we reading too much into it? Is it really a different kind of glass?
It's actually, yeah, it's curvier.
Yeah, it doesn't have the thing on the rim either, but... They gave us the magnifying glass for a reason.
But you know what's even crazier still? That this is the crime photo. And the glass is half... It's a third full. And if we go to the photograph where he's in the chair... It's empty.
Oh my god, you're right. What the fuck?
Imagine we're actually reading into it.
Is that lady named Brett? Yeah, her name is Giselle Brett. She's from the UK.
I really don't know. I really don't know.
Anything but water. I wonder if the carbonation was bad for him. Smells like poison. Yeah, but we have to find evidence of it.
I don't know, Toasty, if it's the same glass. I think it's different.
It might just be an art style thing, but the thing with Ace Attorney is that it's always had these, like, small details be the clincher. So you can't ignore it.
But
you really
know
can't.
Something that's very...
What?
Like, something about this. It's something about this... Because I feel like you know what Mia Fey said in the very first investigation she was in. Let's assume that this is the fact. Let's not fight against it. We'll work with it. Because if he was poisoned, it would definitely explain why we see his propped up dead body with the glass empty, and that's the same shaped glass that we saw in the other photo. But in the other photo, the glass is a third full. Wait, I don't know.
No, but they wouldn't have taken that photo if the murder hadn't happened. Because it's a crime scene photograph. The glasses being different might be art, but the rim skid marks feel important. They do, don't they?
They do feel important. And like I said, we're already under the assumption that they already fixed up the crime scene anyway. Because he literally couldn't eat. And obviously he didn't feel the glass, he didn't feel... Okay, number one, she already doesn't like the idea of people knowing she's been there. That's what she told the investigator to do. I'm sorry if I'm taking so long, I really am.
Don't worry.
But she already doesn't like the idea of people knowing she's been there. She doesn't. So, that's why, by the time the poison was already activating in his system, she was setting it up so that it looked like he got shot instead. And that explains why he couldn't feel himself burning himself on the hot plate, because he wasn't originally touching it, and she fixed it there by the time he was already dying. I just don't know what we can press for this. Or like what we can present for this.
Well, let's see.
Yes.
Inferior? What do you mean by that? You're trying to get cancelled, lady? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Can you imagine what Hosonaga is thinking right now? Quite right, La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Ooh. It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I can imagine she's just stomping on his shoe as she's saying this. Telling me what to do, telling me what to say. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can. You understand? A killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful. Yes. Amazing. He's in the sunken place. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to see sense.
I very much doubt that.
Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. Shut up, Hosonaga.
What do you think, Rinosuke?
I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information.
Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over.
But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Yeah, it's telling us to present. Kazuma-sama.
What, Rinosuke?
There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett?
Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga.
Okay. The detective.
Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant, if I might present an opening maybe.
Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on the last statement one more time.
If you think so, but...
But this time, instead of targeting the woman, let's see what we can get out of the detective.
Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again. Okay, we can go for last statement.
Yes!
Yes!
Yes! Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire.
Wait.
There it is.
Yes, there it is again! The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why?
Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down.
You're right, look at him! He's lost in his own thoughts.
It's time to pursue the man in his train of thought!
Sorry? Pursue?
I'll explain how to do it now, Rinosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker. More tutorial shit, Rinosuke, listen up.
What What marker?
At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who is the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the marker left and right with A and D, you can turn your attention to the people in the stand.
What a natural and charismatic way of speaking, Kazuma-sama.
While you're looking at the other witness, you'll be able to pursue them with spacebar. You know, the spacebar?
Yes, the space bar. I've seen it before, I think.
If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information. That's a fun new mechanic.
Yeah.
If you ever notice
especially when now we have two different people on the stand now.
If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around. Was the typewriter invented yet?
Then.
Maybe. I mean, it should have.
Alright then, so first I should move the marker across with AD and focus on the detective. Then pursue him! Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost.
What did you fucking say?
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
That's new.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Tuberculosis. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his own thoughts, deeply.
It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say.
If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment.
Then why are they both at the stand, idiot?
Silly. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Oh, is that how it works?
Absolutely not.
I'm so glad, Kazuma, that in a century or so from now, the prosecutors won't just make random crap nonsense up that the defense just has to abide by. I'm so glad we're living in the past and it won't be anything similar later on.
Exactly! The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
Oh, it's gone! Yes! Not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yeah. Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Fuck. Well, they got me. Oh shit. Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak. Autopsy? Outdated. It's more likely than you think. Lady's right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as the ones used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, also strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
What do you really mean by that? You're in the sunken place too, aren't you?
I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm afraid to, I'm not afraid to take everything I... What? So, how are you? You excited for Minecraft later? Good roll. And it's Levy. I'm hungry too. We're in the last hour of this stream.
Alright, I'm back. Whew.
What happened?
Alright. I'm not afraid to take everything.
I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
Ooh. A crime scene thief.
Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. Take this, for example.
Is that?
This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now, but it was carbonated water. Don't care what anyone says.
So defensive. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it.
One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it. Blah, 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 blah. He seems to have tuberculosis. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
Carbonated water bottle.
Miss Brett? Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Yes, it was that bottle. The stupid freaking detective. I hate him so much. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
My God, there were 2 bottles.
And they were roommates.
Very well. Counsel, you may resume your cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor. Fascinating.
Unfortunately, see,
Oh. What does that say?
let's press on the label. Label's written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma?
I think it's French. This must be very expensive water.
Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking.
Then go to France and ask.
You could just say that you don't know. Oh my gosh.
Okay, and then...
So it's somewhat full.
we can go look at the bottle from the picture. Oh shit, we can't make it out. Bruh. Fuck. That would have been the clincher if we could have made it out. We can't tell how much is in that bottle either.
Dang, like, what does it say? Well, the one thing that I noticed is that... Oh, the cork is gone!
Cork.
The cork
Did the
is
other
gone.
one have a cork?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it did!
Yeah! It's the same bottle, but the cork is gone.
My
in the one
god!
that we actually
There were
have.
2 bottles!
There were 2 bottles! Oh my gosh!
Cause, yeah, this one's cork. Which means this couldn't have been the one they drank from. By Jove, you've done it!
Yes! I did it! But how do we present that?
There's some other way a man's life can be taken without a trace. You guys serious? Quagga, actually go fuck yourself. I don't want to hear it from someone who's played the game. Okay?
Wait, what happened?
That means we have the wrong piece of evidence.
Wait, like...
Because Quagga played through this to check, so he could be ahead of us. And that means, that fucking douchebag reaction means that it's the wrong piece of evidence. Fuck.
So... You wanna just emergency save? In case we fumble?
I guess.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So, when he said wrong evidence, does it mean like it's useless, we can't use it at all?
No, that's not what he said. I'm saying that's what he means. You need to take a cork out to pour a drink. But you don't put it back, do you?
I mean, you...
New evidence!
Well, it's
Excellent work, Reinosuke.
Because it's like, you only need one bottle to pour for 2 of those glasses. That's a pretty big bottle. That was a great idea of yours, Kazuma.
It was all thanks to you noticing that the detective had reacted strangely to what the lady said. A cork can't be put back. That's what I'm thinking, right? Because when you uncork something, that's it.
Oh.
You don't put it back.
Okay. Oh, okay, then never mind. I never have guessed, yeah.
To be honest, you keep surprising me at every turn.
Sorry?
Oh, never mind. So we know that Dr. Wilson was killed around the same time the steak was brought to his table. And by some means that left no physical trace on the body. If we could demonstrate how it was done.
Well, I do have one idea about that, about how the professor was killed.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Quagga agrees with us now.
Maybe I should just present the evidence and see what happens.
Okay, game. We were gonna do that anyway before doubt was sown into us.
Oh my goodness.
Which statement do you think we should press? I guess this one, because she's straight up being like, show me.
Yeah, show me.
Yes!
Oh. What is this?
Oh my god, thank
The
god.
bottle of
Music
water.
stopped.
The 2 different bottles really shook me.
Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Please say it. Just say it. Obviously, I'm referring to poison.
Bum bum
Thank
bum.
Poison? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside?
Oh.
Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from the glass?
And if she's like, there's no way you can prove that. I drank it too. We can show the picture and be like, it's corked, bitch. No, you didn't.
Little peacock feather girl.
Order! Order!
No, you order! And on that day, who was sitting at the table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Giselle Brett, it was you!
There's our theme music, baby! They're playing our battle song!
Oh, don't worry, Mochi. I saw you. It's okay. It's okay.
Objection!
This is outrageous! To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence! You little rookie imbecile! Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now, Claude?
Claude!
Have you forgotten that we only have just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
Shut up! This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime.
What?
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We're here to determine the truth. I will behead you myself.
You know what, Kazuma? I almost wonder maybe if we were a one-party state, things would be a lot more peaceful in maybe a few years or so.
The British granting Japan a free card to do whatever they want in Asia. Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Some people just have that weaselly look about them. He's the Duke of Weaselton.
Ahem, if I may. I will silence you forever for this. Shut up, bitch! It is you who should be silent.
Shut up!
Of course. Dear lady! Where did that come from? She just snapped.
Nail on the head.
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring to? Who let that man bring a sword into court? It's Japan! I'm sure they were totally cool with that.
Open carry. He open carries his katana.
He has a license.
I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector. And whether it contained poison or not.
Nay. Of course.
You did?
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time.
I don't believe it.
Just like in America, it's for self-defense. You never know when you have to parry someone. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And? What did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at present time. But she's out of the country, bro! She's from out of country!
She's not like us!
Yeah, she is not like us! We can find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water. What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself.
No! But that still doesn't leave out the fact that there were 2 bottles.
Mm-hmm.
And I still believe there are 2 bottles. One with a cork and one without the cork. But y'all said once you uncork it, you can't put it back in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, never mind then. Or unless...
What?
That little dotted rim we saw was the poison.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm very grateful to all you Japanese.
For some reason, that smile looks fake. Yeah, you think?
You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours.
You Japanese. Fuck off.
I can't believe it. He's in the sunken place.
This can't be right! Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from the gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, The accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I'm done for.
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Yeah. I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel of the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point?
Kazuma?
Damn. I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Wait! Wait! Objection! Yes!
Oh,
It's the girl!
It's the girl! Remember, because the old man was like, go get something, we need it for the trial.
Yeah! Please, wait!
Finally, a proper, young Japanese woman!
Oh my god. I need to fix up my girl voices. Isn't that...
what is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susatsu Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense. Mikotoba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth.
What could it be? To be continued.
Continued.
We can keep
No
going for about
way.
30 minutes, so we can continue.
Okay,
We can
good.
continue right now.
Okay, good. My gosh. Thank you so much, Toasty.
The plot keeps getting deeper and deeper. What could this new piece of evidence
It's
be?
thickening. Like chicken broth.
This is the last part, Quagga said. This is the last part of the first case. Hopefully we can finish
Okay,
it.
good. Mhm. Her
Well,
dress is so cute.
It is.
That's the same thing Urahime wears, right? Kama?
I'm not sure. I think so. I understand you're the judicial assistant to the defense, but why this sudden ingress into my courtroom?
Ha! A judicial assistant? And a woman, no less! Wow, you
A
really treated
woman?
the Western woman a lot better, didn't
Yeah,
you?
wow.
He's in the sunken place, guy. If you're a person of color, of any color, don't be like Ouchie. It's never gonna work out for you.
The white woman is the superior.
Oh my god. The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify. Ah, I see. Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense. Ha! You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded.
5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
But, Your Excellency! I am most grateful. Who exactly are you? And why are you standing next to Cosma? Cosma, do you know her?
What could
I'm
this be?
sorry, there's no time. Please simply accept this for now. What is it? A report about something? Written in English.
Can you believe this is only the second worst pain in the series? Wild.
Oh my god. It's Giselle Brett's research.
Oh.
The English woman's? After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper.
Oh, hi, Beans. Nice to see you. 5 minutes and I will not allow a moment more. Me when she asks how long I last in bed.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's Beans. Look, it's Bloopy.
Beans, hello, it's me.
Sorry if you can hear that. That's rain. It's there's
Oh,
a storm in the area, so.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she?
So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? She's studying poison. I'm afraid I don't know. I can't read English. I've been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself. Oh no, of course not.
Special characteristics of curare? What is that? Curar? And its effects on human subjects. Interesting.
Curare? What's that? I've never heard that word before.
I've never heard it before either.
None of us have. Time's up. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
She's not even white! She's not white!
There was too little time for me to read it in detail. But I've summarized what I could on note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
He's one step away from calling her a femoid.
Please, Ryunosuke and Kazuma, cast your superior male gaze over this notebook. This is wonderful, thank you.
Ooh, Beans redeemed the Bloopy Burger. Yay.
Ooh, what's that? I'll just see it in your badge.
No, it's just I have like these burger check-ins. And everyone gets a different one every day. And Beans got a Bloopy one. I named one of them after you, yeah.
Oh, I'm touched. Like, oh.
It has roasted porcinis on it. Parents home, flight surprisingly in the morning. I'm struck into panic cleaning mode. Oh, that's why you stopped talking.
Goodbye then, and good luck.
Good luck. Oh, I'm going ghost.
She ghosted us.
You've had long enough, Counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. I ask the prosecution and the defense now, one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Ryunosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance.
Yes, I know. Your Excellency! The defense does have new evidence!
That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior.
He had enough with the transgressions. His nationalism is fueling. His self-love and pride is fueling.
Well, Miss Brett.
Yes, Your Excellency, quote unquote.
If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid I don't truck with you. It's not so very long until tea time. I must declare.
Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realized I phrased it as a question. However, I must ask you to treat that as an order.
You don't order the likes of me around.
You're not even white.
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
Saint and Bloopy collab means I'm awake for stream. Very good.
Aww.
My apologies, dear lady. So, Counsel, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
This one, Your Honor!
A poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey.
Instant paralysis and subsequent death.
I knew it! He couldn't feel it. He couldn't feel it. Yeah.
When the poison enters the body through a wound. Like in the mouth, because he had his fucking teeth extracted.
Ooh!
Anesthetic.
Run to the human body, paralytic. It's believed that toxin could have application as an anesthetic. I knew it. It was it wasn't exactly what I thought it was. But like I knew I was right with all my worldly history knowledge of like
very good
neurological poisonings. Yeah.
However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation.
Yes.
Miss Giselle Britt. It's Brett. It's Britt. We understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at UMA University, doing research. Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison. What?
Poison? Where are you going with this, Council? A toxin known as curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
Attention!
What complete and utter nonsense! Curare, you say? I've never even heard of it.
You wouldn't have.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of curare before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist?
Correct, which means no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they never identify cure. Ooh.
Exactly.
Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison.
Exactly.
Wow, Mamma Mia.
Oh boy. Order! Order! Council, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report, authored by the visiting research student from England, that bitch over there, curare has been long used by the tribes people of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
To lace their arrows?
The report states that it's produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. I am so sorry for the rain, it is loud as fuck.
No, I can't hear it through Discord.
Okay, that's good. It was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with curare suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
Trumpery! These aspersions are utter trumpery! To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other diners would have surely noticed.
Take that hat off, you
That's not how
bitch.
it works.
That's not how that poison works, bitch.
Mm-mm.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that.
I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain.
Yeah, because it's a paralytic, you morons. Read the book.
His nervous system was shutting down.
According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean, the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that curare was used. Explain yourself, Counsel. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible! Obviously, if a man lost all his strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. And that's how he burned himself. He was eating, and then bam, it hit him.
I don't follow, Kazuma. I cannot compute. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death.
Did you fucking read the thing I showed you, Rinosuke, at all? It literally says...
please.
It literally says what happens after you dump it.
Kazuma-sama, please!
The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail.
Respiration?
In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
That's hideous!
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. You're reaching the conclusion, maybe you'll be able to finish this today. I think we will just finish this case. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison.
You ruffled my swan feathers for the last time.
And you're suggesting that this bottle, Counsel, actually contains this terrifying poison.
Objection!
This is all very convenient, isn't it? A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing, but a happy tale for the defense.
I'm arrived. Hello, Ryan. Ryder.
Ahem. If I may. All these facts! You think you're so clever! Shh!
Shut up!
It is you who must be taught. Of course. Dear lady! So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it?
So barbarian-like.
You weird Shinto pagans. What? You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them.
White woman lover got fucked. This racist bitch.
I'm appalled. What a loathsome act.
But she's not denying it. Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual.
Toasty said, what a racist Brett.
Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree? I could almost behead you right here.
Objection!
You know what, Kazuma? I would not mind. Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan it's breaking the rules! What's so funny?
Why does this headband have ninja swirling tails in the wind? That's his whole thing. He has an aura about his temples.
Sumimasen, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett.
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
If she takes a fucking swig of that.
And then that's where the cup comes in. Okay, so we got it. We still got it.
I don't see why not.
Because it never said in the book that it's edible, just that you lace it onto something.
Sorry.
To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics, it's laughable, really.
Racist bitch.
Ugh. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers. What if she's super uggo underneath all that? Wait, where are you?
She just called you island boys.
No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair.
I'm sure she'll rip her hat off once we catch her.
Yeah. Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned.
So, no curare. Wait. Wait. Did we check the... Cause... the girl said that she had like a little note at the start. Maybe it's this synopsis? Maybe this is the note she left us. Does it say it goes away after a while?
It's on the first page. The hunters of the... Oh, no. But how did Kazuma come to the conclusion that they lace their arrows with it? It's probably further down. Oh.
Blowpipe dart.
Such is inflicted by a blowpipe dart.
And he was like, yeah, arrows probably. The glass? Do you think the glass
it has
did
to
it?
be the glass.
No curare. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying?
You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, yes, Miss Bread. What the fuck?
I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
She brought a waiter to the court? No, okay, so this guy is an undercover police investigator who acted as a waiter, but he, I guess, really likes being a waiter. I think that's the implication.
He just imagine the end credit sequence, he reveals that he's now working full-time as a waiter.
Just like Saint for real. Shut up! Shut up, I'm not a cop, I'm no narc, bro, shut up! Yes, dear lady, we're most gratified with all the assistance you've given. This doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in the bottle. So how? How did she? How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand.
Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade...
You can say Oriental.
will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London, where true civilization lies. There has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there?
She's invincible.
But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead.
Kia.
Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water... It contains no poison.
It was on the cup!
The
It was on the cup! Yeah. It was on the cup!
As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle.
Yeah, you can redeem Filipino mode. It's okay. I have a Filipino version of this toggle. It's okay. Go for it. What? Why, Rinosuke?
Just trust me, Kazuma-sama. Dang, you never trust me with anything. Isn't it obvious? There was poison in there. She'd be dead by now.
Duh. Fuck, man. I guess if you put it that way. Shit, dude. Yeah, you're right. Fuck me. Sometimes your unadulterated naivete really astounds me. But sometimes it's in need of a good staining. Until it's as dark as your uniform in the ways of the world.
Kazuma, no! Oh, is that what this...
That was a guileless ending to a promising line of inquiry, Counsel. Oh!
What? What?
Okay. So that was wrong. There has to have been poison in the bottle, I guess.
I am...
Fuck. Alright, shit, we were all wrong. Yeah,
What?
I guess maybe she's immune?
Huh? The culprit did put curare poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position.
Did she not swallow? She seems like a bitch who swallows.
Oh.
You're serious.
Objection!
Fool, are you blind? There is no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw.
Has to be via bloodstream.
Oh,
Like what we said
it's
earlier.
through a wound.
She
It's
has
through
no
a wound.
wounds, yeah. Poison enters the body through a wound. And she doesn't... The doctor had his teeth
Had
removed.
a tooth removed.
Yeah. And that would have been a wound.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. I'm not as mad now. Ooh.
Yeah,
Miss
the
Brett
teeth.
Drinking the water from it?
It's the fucking teeth!
That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think. And I believe that complication can be explained. How exactly? I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be.
Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence, as per usual.
The medical record.
Well, I mean, it doesn't exactly explain that. This does. It says you need to take it with, you know, through a wound. And then we present the medical record, I think. Save the game. Yeah, definitely save the game here.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice that you can play this with one hand. Not like I needed to or anything.
Oh my gosh. The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
Objection!
That's not a valid explanation. No? After all. We don't speak English! That report is utter gibberish!
You fool.
This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency!
Oh, but when the white woman does it...
another woman, right? I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading Sasute-san's notes.
I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. You will direct us to the pertinent section, Counsel. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer?
Let me check just give me 1 second, please.
Special characteristics. Okay. Yes! The music's gone!
Oh my goodness, thank God. Whew. We've been hearing a lot about this curare poison. And it's left me curious about something.
Oh, counsel.
Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years. To lace the heads of their arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
So we've been led to believe, yes.
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Ah.
Get to the point, please! But if they were to use these laced arrows, it doesn't mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat.
That's a damn good point, Rinosuke. That's a fantastic point.
You see, Kazuma-sama, I can be smart.
Yes, good point.
So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, wouldn't they? Or would they? Because then they'd be eating poison.
Good gracious, counsel. No, that would be madness.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in the research paper. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense. That makes it a venom, no?
Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. I mean, why isn't it called a venom? But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When curare enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever. What? Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew curare's special characteristics.
Yeah, that does make it a venom. Yeah, it does, yeah.
And you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking the water without any danger to yourself.
You slut! You British slut!
You scoundrel! You meddling little...
Oh, it's real! It's alive!
It's real! Rapscallion!
Well, Rinosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be.
Really? Me? A lawyer?
Objection!
Oh, all this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I failed to see how it possibly... So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book that you authored.
Yeah, that you made, bitch.
But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish?
Why is there a sword in the court permit? Maybe it's a plastic toy.
Oh my gosh.
Flaw.
Kazuma's just a larper. As even your brain has managed to deduce, curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus. Oh, yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers? What are they? So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk...
Yes! Yes, yes, yes!
Died when
yes!
He swallowed it.
Keep digging your own grave, you bitch! Because we have the evidence!
We got her! Ladies and gentlemen, we have her!
We have her! Ladies and gentlemen, we have her!
We got her, we got her.
Good gracious!
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand. No.
She has a tail, I just noticed. Order! Order in the court! The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way. Are
are you trying to suggest?
Yes, this Kirai poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that.
Oh.
What is this welling up inside me?
The overwhelming
This
feeling that you know you're in the right.
It's like I knew I had a vibe about a person. It's becoming truer by the second. I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. Or more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey.
God damn, Ryunosuke. Okay.
Oh my god. And to think Phoenix Wright's only motive is just... to think his only motivation was just he was bullied in school.
Yeah. He said it.
I don't think
He said objection.
I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett. How dare you use that tone with me?
Me when I get in an argument and Google proves me correct.
Not for real.
Hey, this music is different.
It is.
It's different.
You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead.
Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence. As we know now, this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the curare?
Medical report.
This shit, man.
Take that!
Take that!
As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners.
A fatal difference. We caught her.
The toxic effects of curare only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poison water? Imagine Miss Brett bit her cheek, like backstage.
Yeah, I
she
know,
comes out and
right?
drinks and she just keels over.
Her eye mask should just get bigger every time it cuts to her.
Inside? Yes, like the wound you might have. The wound that Kazuha constantly inflicts on me, but different.
Oh my god.
If you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example.
Oh, shit! He's right!
Oh shit, a rat! Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day.
Oh! Got her! So that's it. You use that knowledge to orchestrate this.
Oh, she's about to break down. It's my favorite part of any Ace Attorney game. Is she laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are all so puerile.
What else do you have?
What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough.
An updated coroner's report!
Oh, I would end it right here. Ooh.
What is she doing?
Is she about to cut herself? You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! I mean, it could just...
Oh my god! Isn't that
You're
proof of her
admitting it.
guilt?
You're admitting it! She's admitting it. Chrono, hello! Oh dear, how careless of me.
Is that not proof of her guilt?
That's proof. That's proof. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. She's using her Karen privilege. No!
What just happened?
It's the English woman. She's I just record.
Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water from that broken pot. Fucking do it!
Do it.
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you it will soak up the water beautifully. Even our carpets are superior. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. How could you? You won't get away with this, you femoid! You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in that bottle or not. At least, guilty contempt of court. She destroyed evidence.
Yeah. Hi, Jillian. This is why I hate the British, bruh. Can't have shit in London. We British are known for sucking. You.
And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution? Oh, of course. You're referring to the photographic print, I presume, dear lady? That's right. And really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy. But why would the professor would have to turn the whole chair around when Ryunosuke was approaching them at the table? He could just approach him in a way to where he didn't have to move like that.
No! You killed the victim that day, using curare! And then in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor in his chair around. You see? You had every opportunity to commit this crime.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly! And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Ugh. This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? Remember the handbag?
About the wall. Yeah, just whatever you feel like is right. Doesn't matter, as long as the wall is there.
We had her, but now, is she really going to get away with it?
This woman destroyed evidence in court and nobody thinks that weakens her stance. I know, right? That's
no,
ridiculous.
For real. You're contempt. The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene.
Ryunosuke!
Yes?
We've come this far, but now, you're the only one who can finish it.
What? What do you mean?
We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head!
In my head? just make shit up.
Yeah, his powers of observation, so the only thing we can rely on now is what he saw, I guess. You told me that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend upon.
Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head.
Think back again now. Remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell.
What I saw, what I felt, every color, my chakras are aligned.
There was blood on the stake,
Ooh.
but that couldn't have happened if the bullet didn't go through him.
Didn't pass.
Yeah.
The waiter is in on it. Somewhere in the vibrant memory of this same scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer?
Yeah.
What did I just say? The bullet didn't go through, but that's where he got the blood from the tuberculosis detective. Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have saw another, and I might have uncovered another clue. Whoa.
Some heathen tried to put ketchup on the steak. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Rinosuke? God damn you! Come on then! Let's wipe that smug smile off that English woman's face with some evidence!
Alright! I can't wait! Yay! It's been niggling me for a while.
What is that word? Whoa, watch it, Rinosuke!
That is a word, that is a word, okay? Listen. As a woman of a certain color, that is an actual word.
Okay, alright. I'm not using it. That's not what I'm adding to the vocabulary.
Feels in my memories of that day. Whatever it could be, the key to arriving at the truth about all this. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been.
Yeah, where else? Saint, that makes you seem bad. It had four of the 5 letters, okay? Oops.
Take that!
Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this. Ooh, same brain, same brain.
Yes? What is it?
He's still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you?
Absolutely.
I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of the steak that you took to the victim's table that day.
Objection!
Wait a minute! Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? What are you, triggered, liberal? Did I trigger your memories, liberal? Shut up. I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a spattering of blood. What? Oh, really? And what of it? So you're not even denying it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything here. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. And it didn't pass. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him.
The British are always at fault.
Always. Forever. Oh!
Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor. As you were. Giselle Brett!
I beg your pardon?
Objection!
This is beyond ridiculous! Fabricated nonsense! Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing? Tuberculosis.
This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to.
Inspector, you mean...
Yes, I took the plate! In the interest of preserving evidence for the scene of the crime! I took it meat and all! I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief!
You did what? Shut the hell up, Hosonaga.
I took the steak that you'd been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice! This fucking moron.
Imagine she just slaps him just across the face. Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a blood stain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now!
Inspector! The court wishes to examine the plate of the victim immediately! Yes, sir! He wanted a snack but hasn't had the chance to eat them yet. Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak.
Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? Of course there isn't!
He might look sophisticated, but inside he's just a silly little guy. Quickly, Inspector! The blood, man! Show the court!
Of
There's
course.
no...
Examine the plate. Oh, sorry.
There's no blood there. There's no blood on it.
What?
There's no blood on it, Rinosuke. There's no blood anywhere.
No blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's... Impossibly! I know I saw it, I'm sure of it. You know why? I think the inspector knows he has a very contagious disease and he just wiped it clean.
This one has eaten a bit. There were 2 plates. Let's check. No, that's it. That's it. Oh, wait. Wait. Because this is after the body was removed. So this would have been after the picture, the plate was replaced. He wouldn't have bit into it because he's been to the dentist. Yeah. And this one, it looks like it's full. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 grill marks there, and it's full there. 1, 2, 3. Curious lack of a 4th one.
He was eating the evidence. I don't care if you're an evidence thief, but you're an evidence tamperer now, Inspector.
Yeah, these are 2 different steaks. What the fuck? What?
You're not the steak I used to know. It was right there on the table behind that professor. There was blood on the side of the plate. What an unbecoming expression, little boy.
What? Whoa.
You see? This is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What do you...
I couldn't agree more. In the case of this disgrace to the Empire. Okay, you Uncle Ruckus.
What do you mean you always say that? I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial.
Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. Ha! The sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. It has been eaten up. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest.
Yay.
Was the plate I saw, or thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination?
Hi Rachel, welcome back.
Is it now I've lost?
Ryunosuke, it's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what.
Believe in myself? Really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself.
As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way. Wait, motherfucker. What the fuck is that?
What? Huh?
The coin? Wait, what the fuck? That's the
coin!
That's the precious coin from the first part, remember?
From the man!
Yeah.
The man!
What the fuck?
That's insane. What?
What is happening here? They keep adding bullshit. It's a Koban coin.
This is why this first one is so long. Like, it's just too much.
From the Hoei era, I believe.
No, I don't mean what is it. I mean, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban?
Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable.
This isn't the first time today that there's been talk of a Hoei Koban.
It adds flavor. I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bouillon and bouillon.
Oh, Kazuma-sama. I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means...
This means what, exactly? I certainly never expected to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut of meat. And it's from the Hoei era, too. That would make it really quite valuable.
It's well marinated in the juices,
What, you think of eating it?
Yeah. But the next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. My heart's going to be racing as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for a prize.
I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, Ryunosuke.
Koban coin underneath this steak. There's only one logical explanation. This is the old man's steak. That's why it looks so different.
Yeah, it's not. This is the yes, exactly. Inspector Hosonaga said he took both Miss Brett's steak and the sergeant's, and the sergeant stole the coin. So this isn't Miss Brett's steak.
To pay for childcare.
My God! I presume any further examination of this evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection?
That bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. This plate reveal? Yes, it can. Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue.
Insanity.
Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
Objection!
The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beef steak. Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling.
For not being Uncle Tom.
Yeah. Until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it? Thank you, Your Excellency.
Counsel for the defense! You will now clearly show the court what you are alluding.
It's here! Where this flip it over!
What the na-na-na? Yeah, we already been through this.
Mm-hmm. I wish it just let us cut to this part. I don't know. My hungry ass could never be a lawyer.
Not for real.
I certainly never expected to find a precious coin. Oh yes, yes, yes. This too, man. This should have just cut to this part, honestly, because we already did this bit.
Steak prize.
Hello. That's oh, present.
Got it!
Yeah.
Got it. Why has he got a British accent? Good
So
gracious.
weird.
That's.
What on earth?
A Hohe era one at that.
Miss Brett. This is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat?
Yeah. Why is it?
What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen the thing before in my life. I don't even know what this is, but I want no part of it. I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction, like a whole coin.
Sure.
That is out of use by now.
Why did they allow British people to think they could voice act? Shut up!
Our Bretts, we have the meat.
Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen? A rare Hohe Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now!
He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency!
Yes, Counsel.
A rare Hohe Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? If that's true, if that turns out to be relevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now! By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway. Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant. Even though I'm the one on trial here. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of the coin if he can explain what it's doing under the steak.
The owner?
Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The old man. The owner of the Koban that was found underneath the beefsteak is...
The corrector.
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer owner, Rasute Kyoryo Korekuta-san.
You're struggling over there.
I'm sorry. Kiri, as in Mr. Cucumber something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable.
Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct?
Yes, Your Excellency.
I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
Sorry, what were you doing? On the floor? Getting low?
Hunting for treasure.
Indeed, the Hohe era Koban, my prized coin.
Then this whole era Koban. Do you mean to tell me?
No! Please, why would Korakuda-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beef steak and its plate? It makes no sense. Because it's not his steak.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm asking to bring Korakuda-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him.
Oh my god, do we have to? Jesus Christ, I want to take a fucking lunch break before my stream. Do we gotta do that shit again?
Honestly, yeah, listen, we can stop right here.
No, it's okay. We're almost done. I can feel it. Without a moment's delay.
I can't believe we've come back round to that pair again. I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find that it's a key element in the case.
Oh.
What if in actuality she's just a dirty weeaboo? And she's projecting right now, and she wanted that coin. I don't know.
This case has been edging us.
It has.
What's this all about? Why I've been called up again? Don't you realize it's dinner time for little baby Ido? When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves.
Exploited by the police.
Oh, right, it's you.
Yeah, exploited by the police we were, like miserable dogs, forced to bear false witness. And when cast from the courtroom myself, I became a ruined man in a trice.
Oh my god.
Withered antique.
Yes.
Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this Rasute shop owner's existence. Calm down.
Be that as that may, something has come to light that requires clarification. As far as your Rasute memory serves, have you ever seen this Koban? Oh shit!
Yes, that's it! The very exact one that is! The resplendent, splendiferous, holy treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day. It can't be. As I thought. Young man, enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped? Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere.
We found your coin sandwiched between a beef steak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices.
Sandwich? Soaking? Seriously?
Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident, which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody concealed my holy treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate. Who would do such a thing, such an unconscionable thing? For real, Toasty.
More like a hoey. Excuse me, could I say something? Proceed, Inspector. I mentioned this earlier in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant. Yes. Another case. Oh.
Yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation.
Saint's gonna hop off this stream and have to immediately get on the next one. Kill me. La Carnival is a high-class Western restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there has been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed. We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected.
So that's why you were sent undercover, isn't it?
Yes, I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. Seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief. So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work at the restaurant on a regular basis.
She's a thief or something.
No. It's the general, the sergeant.
Okay.
Yeah, it's his plate. That's why there's no blood on it. The place was already the scene of several crimes.
I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Korekuta-san's Koban is all too clear. What? What?
I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is this despicable scoundrel that stole Korekuta-san's Koban and hid it under the stake? This fucker!
Bo's dad from the Life is Strange series. Obviously, it can only be you! Sergeant Ayesanosa!
What? Hell! How dare you! You monster!
Monster?
I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of those crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me. It was Ado! Ado's the mastermind! Okay.
What?
Sergeant, yes sir, no sir. Yeah, that's his pun.
You're one conscious baby, and he's a mastermind thief. You would push the blame of your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby? It's you who is the monster, Sergeant Nosa.
Nosa is Elvis. Boss ass baby. Ugh.
You.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on, bro?
Oh, did the baby just kill him?
Is the baby ratatouilleing him? He's Ratatouille?
What the?
He's being ratatouilleed?
He got ratatouille.
Nippon Imperial Army. Sergeant Yesanosa, preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir.
Boss baby, Toasty, boss babied him.
What the fuck? Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe? When's this trial gonna end? I know, just fucking kill me already. I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place.
That's the one thing I don't like about the Ace Attorney games after the first game, is that all the first cases are so long. It does not need to be long. Just introduce the new concepts, and that's it.
I've heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son.
That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant.
That place is heaving with money. Every 3 days I'd go there and do reconnaissance for a target. Okay, he's admitting it. And I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time. That's you.
It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable.
And your target that day was the old man and his Koban. Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble.
A veritable phantom thief you are.
I was all set to leave the steak I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Bang!
Wrong place, wrong time. Yes, when the professor was shot.
I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. I'd too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could. On the double. I slipped it under the steak. Hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date.
Okay.
That's a horrible plan.
How do you know they won't just throw it in the trash? Like, should've just put it in that baby's back kimono.
This is ridiculous. Oh, that's you.
Oh, perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time. Thank you, Brett. You're racist, but thank you. Well, Miss Brett? Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all. May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency. No.
Indeed. The theft of the Koban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder. Really? Is it?
This could... Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's working with Brett more closely than we're led to believe, this detective. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat, the sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Nonsense, is it?
Well.
And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense, it's pure madness.
Very well. Now that all questions concerning this witness's testimony have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her. Miss Brett, you are free to leave. Fuck.
Thank you,
Wait,
Your
hold it,
Excellency.
hold it,
Good
hold
luck,
it,
everyone.
hold it, hold it, hold it. Come on, Renosuke,
my
hold it!
gosh.
What's the matter with you? There's no time for daydreaming. Fucking bitch.
No, it's just something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking.
Huh? Good luck, everyone, and good day? Hmm?
I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me.
What?
I felt like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up.
If that's the case, don't just stand there. Make your voice heard.
Sorry?
You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over.
We could have avoided all this if he just hid the coin in his baby's clothes.
Yeah.
What is it now? Even she's tired of it. I'm afraid just one last time there's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago.
Picking up the steak and eating it without a fork or knife, which is what happened to this steak, which means it's clearly not her plate.
It isn't her plate. Oh, that's good. What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Shut up! I'll cut your fucking head off! I just want to take a fucking lunch break! Well, what parting words are you talking about, Renosuke?
I coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife or fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
This final part really enraptured you. I thought it would take 15 more minutes. That's why I kept going. If I knew it would have taken another hour,
Right,
I would have stopped there.
Contradiction. Honestly, saying like I said, we can stop this at this
No,
point.
we are literally almost done. I can feel it. So, we might as well
Feeling
just
my
keep
toes.
going. I'm going to need some evidence, Counsel. If Miss Brett's words truly are contradictory, where's the evidence to prove it? The picture, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or the steak itself? I don't know, actually.
I think it's the picture. Fork and knife.
Okay.
We're almost there. I can feel it. Cue SpongeBob time card. Oh my gosh.
The photographic print of the scene.
What's interesting is the plate of steak that you can see on the victim's table.
The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency, the steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed. Now you're just splitting hairs. Not true. Doesn't something about the steak strike you as very unnatural? Unnatural? What on earth do you mean? It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten.
It's a whole bite mark.
I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett.
Noticed what, Counsel?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Mm-hmm.
Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
You fucking simp.
Then take a good look at this steak in particular, the edge where it's been eaten. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks here.
Oh!
Ah!
It looks like Miss Brett has realized something. Yeah, chomp,
So-
exactly.
Yeah, if the witness, as she claims, when contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, then it's not her plate. There shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
Objection!
But what is your actual point? That is not her plate. Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was... Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, whatever you say, dear lady. As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer. Of course, of course. This will all be over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured I'm about to put this Ricky in his place.
No.
I've heard enough. You irritating little spectacled samurai relic. Ugh. Of course, dear lady.
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers?
Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the steak have for her.
Rinosuke, do you know where you're going with this?
Yes. Now at last, it's all come together.
At last. Holy fuck.
At last, okay? That means it's over. The mysterious teeth marks in the steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the blood stain I know I saw somehow seemed to have disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day.
Except that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency. Everything? Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. Just get to the point. Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase, typical Japanese empty threats.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet. Hasn't been? What? But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
I was surprised you decided to keep going after the checkpoint. They usually place them at decent spots. That's because we finished it early. We finished 2.5 hours in.
Objection!
This is absurd! The trial has run several hours already!
I know, right?
And you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward.
Even the game is like, just kill me already.
Right? There there can't be. I don't believe you have it. Like, not every single NPC has to respond to every single thing we're saying.
Yeah.
I don't, but there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. And if the person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve everything remaining about this case.
Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that'll reveal the truth? This guy. He said he said he took it.
The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga.
What? I have it?
Yes.
Moron. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous!
No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on this stake with the teeth marks.
Yes.
Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoyed chopping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Korakuda-san's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak.
You watch it, cadet! I'm a superior officer!
Shut up! Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak?
Tenshun! Affirmative, of course! I might be a soldier of the Imperial Nippon Army, but still... I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meat.
Meal. In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection!
But that makes no sense! That plate was taken from the victim's table! Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor does she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire.
Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks over.
No.
Wait, did he just tell it for us? You did switch the plates? He just told it for us.
Well, after it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hid the coin underneath. But when the waiter had announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he had decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. Oh. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one the foreign lady's table. Oh.
What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing.
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done.
Unbelievable!
Can
we just arrest every single last person?
Fear not, Prosecutor Sand.
What now?
I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform. That's all I did, sir.
All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant.
Yes!
So, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, that means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table.
Yes, that follows.
Inspector Hosonaga.
Yes.
Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's.
I see.
That to preserve evidence, you had taken both.
Uh-oh. She's going... Oh, I think she's breaking down.
She's breaking.
That's correct.
Then please present it to the court now.
Oh.
The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot. There we go. What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat. It can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
Objection!
You idiot! You're not wriggling your way out of this time, lady.
I beg your pardon?
Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you. No.
You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me.
The reason the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing.
Thinks he remembers. I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest.
I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it! The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett! Let's not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak and the plate! Yes, sir! What an idiot.
This trial would be over if he just presented everything at
Sorry
once.
for keeping you. There it is. There it is.
There it is. Uh-huh.
Here's the other steak and its plate. Please, feel free to examine.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Everyone can see it. The blood stain. It's clearly visible. Look.
Yes!
Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that at a moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me.
God damn it! In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to shot the victim. Jesus Christ!
It can't be. In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is.
Yes!
That's right. Miss Giselle Brett. It's you! Break down. Break down. Da, 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 da.
Oh.
Outdone by a Japanese me?
By a
by
Japanese
schoolboy? No, no, no!
By a Japanese is so telling.
Right?
Oh. It's producing chicks.
Right?
What the fuck is going on? What the hell is this, bro?
What? That's how it ends. That's how it ends. Oh my god.
Look at the birds. She's escaping.
Oh, she's there. Okay. Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth, this time.
Gladly, Your Excellency. It was I who took the professor's life using curare. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason.
Okay, she's confessing, so we're basically done.
Okay, good. Yeah. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because curare is unheard of here in Japan.
Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at that restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor to take one tiny sip of his water, and it would all be over. But place of steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone. And leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. Oh yeah, it was us. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter. The fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed as she dropped the gun, didn't she? I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point. So I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment.
A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man.
I happened to know that the professor always carried a gun. Ooh. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of curare in my handbag. And my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
Yes, so there were two guns.
Under your skirt?
Can we see?
Oh my god, he would say that. So I was right, there were two guns. Yes. And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Place where you were sure that I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I'd intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up,
Bang.
That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit, and I apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn to the professor and his chair around.
Because, of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he'd picked up the gun.
So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor.
Thank God.
Imagine she just says psych. Your Excellency.
Yes?
I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later?
I shall call on you.
Thank you. Good day then, everyone.
Where are you going? Arrest this bitch!
Right? I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san.
would seem this trial has finally run its course.
Thank you.
I presume the prosecution is in agreement?
This can't be! Takeuchi Ouchi does not lose! Not to the likes of this rookie student!
You'd better start getting used to tough opposition.
Arrgh! Ryan Nosuke Naruhodo! What? Yeah? This insult to the Ouchi family name will never be forgotten!
You've become conceited with age, Council, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that! Whoa.
Oh no, he's gonna be—
I'm gonna behead you!
Oh dang, you missed.
Thought I was joking about all that beheading shit I talked about. 1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Ouchi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan. This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country's opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new future of law awaits, but what it'll look like, I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asogi. Yes. After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can. Absorb everything of the wider world that you're able. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. Kill the Queen!
Kill the Queen. Yes, Your Majesty.
I understand, Your Excellency.
Wait, you're gonna do it? What was that about? Why do you look so brave all of a sudden?
Ugh, never mind. I'm sure that'll come back later. As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Oh, yes?
In you I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby
Say
find the defendant,
words.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo, not guilty. Ah.
Oh my goodness. He's been stuck in that position. Ouchie.
Thank God.
Oh my god.
This court's now adjourned. Jesus Christ. Saint
Oh my
can finally
God.
rest, for he has a stream in 45 minutes. Wow!
No.
That's so awesome.
We can cut it right here. We can cut it right here.
It's just-
I'm serious. Like we can.
yeah. Yes, me too. Okay. I gotta go. I'll see you in a little bit though. Awesome.
Woohoo! It's over.
What a fantastic little case. Well, little, quote unquote. Let's see who to raid. Oh, fuck me.
Kona says to hydrate you both.
Thank you so much. Do you have a friend we can raid?
Let me check.
Okay.
Nope, that's Twitter, Twitch. Let me check.
Long break screen? No. Have you considered being late?
Oh, I know someone.
Hmm.
There's my friend, Papa Tyro. He's streaming Fortnite right now, as he usually does. His humor is a bit, like, edgy, but it's not, like, terrible or dark. So it's gonna be a kind of a different vibe from us, too.
Get in Ligma, epic gamer time. Yeah, that's a different vibe, certainly. Have you considered being late? I am a professional. How could you? Okay. Papa Tyro. Thank you so much for coming.
It's all one word, each word capitalized.
Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you guys in 44 minutes. The reason I won't just continue the stream on the breaks, on the be right back screen, is I want this to be its own thing. So,
no problem.
Doing maths. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you guys for Minecraft later. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye.
Bye, players. I'll see you soon.
Bye, Bloopy.